Yo, what's up, man?
Great game.
Got a daughter now, so things are good, you know?
When are we going to see you on a cover of NBA2K?
By 2K27.
Okay, I like that.
Let's do it.
Are you ready to go get my team card? Let's see how it turned out. Let's go.
For those of you who joined us for our inaugural 2K Tuesday event, thank you for helping us make it a huge success. We were there competing and checking.
Over the land of the free and the home of the brave.
And tipping us off here, a terrific performance of the national anthem. We'll be right back with more. Hold on tight and don't go away. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. And in our matchup tonight, you'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Sacramento Kings. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. DA, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the Greek freak, but he doesn't want to limit himself to any country. He said that family members have told me I can't be the face of the league because I'm not American. But man, if I can't do it being me, then I don't want to be the face of the league. I know where I came from, what me and my family have been through, and it's something I take pride in. Kevin?
Well said, David. Wonderful story. Thank you. Greg, I think it's going to be a battle of the boards, a battle of rebounding. And you know what that's like. You played alongside some great rebounders.
Well, you know, Patrick Ewing, Charles Oakley. I mean, those guys got after it as well as anybody who's ever played.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Rashawn Holmes out there with Sabonis. And it's the natural. Then there's Harrison Barnes. And it's Fox in at the point guard position. And for Milwaukee, and forward, they have Middleton and Giannis. Allen is out there with Holiday. And it's Portis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So the Bucks win the tip. Here's Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It doesn't go for him. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Boy, in his relatively short career, Giannis has figured out just about every way to get the ball in the basket, even with the guy draped all over him.
Holmes, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now, here's Holmes. A 38-point game for him in the win against Detroit. Here's Holmes. Sabonis trying to get open. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Here's Holiday. Sabonis with the block.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Offensive rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Portis lays it up and banks it in.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Barnes looking around. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yep, Barnes so effective at using his ball handling to get around the defense. Crafty at getting to his spot.
Fox against Holiday. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. And the double up Antetokounmpo. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now here is Holiday. 9 points last game out. Here's Allen.
Barnes is really showing some good work on defense. Outstanding at staying in front of his guy and challenging the shots, making it hard for him.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
The pass to Allen. And here is Portis, guarded by Holmes. Portis can't get it to go. The Kings trailing. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. An excellent display of speed there.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Holiday against Fox. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tries from 10 and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
And Greg, Giannis is such a handful on the offensive end. You know, teams have no choice but to foul.
And it is hard because Giannis knows how to create contact. And refs have started to give him the benefit of the doubt. he'll be getting double-digit free throw attempts for a long time.
Here's Barnes following the bucket by the Bucks. Outside Fox. The shot, no good. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
Yeah, an interconference matchup, and these are two teams at different ends of the spectrum as far as the talent is concerned.
Well, you know, they swept the season series a year ago. The expectation is they'll do the same thing again this time around.
Now here's Middleton following the missed shot by Rashawn Holmes. Middleton with it. Holmes covering. And Antetokounmpo screws it in.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Holmes.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Outside Holiday. On the wing, Giannis. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
The Kings have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Holmes passes to Fox. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Fox. The shot by Middleton. Wide open. Buries it from three-point range. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stance for Milwaukee.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steals.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
And the Bucks with possession here. Sacramento making their last shot. Here's Holiday. Rebounded by Holmes.
And all the skill used on that crossover. You might want to save a little bit for the finish. Unable to convert there.
Really sweet passing from Fox. He's a reliable floor general and has great vision on the court.
Here's Giannis. Misses the layup.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And they pick up 2.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome. Absolutely awesome. Getting good positioning close to the basket.
Here's Holiday. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Middleton on the wing. Outside Holiday. To the inside. Portis kicks to Middleton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Boy, you talk about 3-and-D, guys. Middleton is the epitome of that player. Great range, mid-range game, can defend multiple positions. He does all of that at an elite level.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And what a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line.
Guys, he is close to where he was last year in that category, but his numbers are still down just a skosh.
And he makes the first. You know, Clark, many view Middleton as the prototypical perimeter player.
I would not disagree at all. I mean, he does everything and does it all well.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Baca comes in for Antetokounmpo. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Grayson Allen. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Bucks trail by 3. Middleton looking it over. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And last season, Middleton adding to his game, played more of a playmaking role. Great assist numbers.
And for Middleton, he is not the primary ball handler, but Greg, he can fill in from time to time.
And capable of playing the point forward if needed. Just make smart, simple plays. Great option to initiate the offense to kind of give you a different look. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Sacramento. Outside, Davis. Inside. It's intercepted. And now the fast break. Middleton with the ball. Carter outside. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists now in this one.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
Now, here's Lyons. And it's Holmes off the drive. The rebound by Ibaka.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Holmes can't get it to go in. Bucks leading by 4. Launches a 3. They get it back. Ibaka and a missed layup.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
To stop the run, and it's Holmes off the drive. And it's good on the layup. Holmes got 12 in the game.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Milwaukee has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Carter, the pass to Ibaka. Passes it to Middleton. Shoots the 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And the shot is good.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passes.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Now here is Carter. Pass to Connaughton. To the middle. Fires for 3. It's good from long range. And the Bucks lead by 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but he's not who you want to leave open. And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here is Carter. Sacramento making their last shot. Stolen by Len. And now the Kings fast break. Here's Holmes. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 18 points for the natural.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Middleton outside. Moves back up to the wing right side. Feeds it to Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
And not the most flamboyant dunker, but Ibaka goes to the rack with rude intentions nonetheless.
And it's Holmes off the drive. It's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Carter with it. Dishes it to Ibaka. Here's Connaughton for 3. Middleton. Lopez kicks to Connaughton. Sinks the triple. Connaughton's got 6.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Mitchell finds Davis. Oh, Holmes in position. It's stolen by Ibaka. 44 seconds left to play here in the first. Poke loose. He feeds it to Lopez. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Now it's a 4-point Bucks lead.
And the ability to generate points off offensive rebounds, something Ibaka did a lot earlier in his career before he started spending so much time on the perimeter.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Davis against Middleton. Clock at 6. Lets it go with a 3. No good. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Bucks lead by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And now we hear from Giannis, spelling out his key to staying confident.
Yes, I'm going to tell you the secret. Get off social media. That's it. Just spend time.
A good way to do it. Tuning out distractions. That makes sense.
And it can be harder than ever nowadays. Engaging with fans and the media can be a positive, but you got to focus on what matters most.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Mitchell is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Lennon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Davis at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Kings shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
And he can't get the first one. And big men's roles have adjusted Clark in today's game. You take a young Clark Keller and put him in this style of play, what adjustments would he make?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin. I would love to play this up and down, wide open style of basketball. I'm just not sure if I'd be athletic enough to make it happen, but it is more of a face-up rather than post-up game. And maybe I could be part of a small ball lineup, creating havoc with big guys trying to guard me on the perimeter.
Here's Connaughton. A 17-point game for him in the win against Chicago. Mitchell against Hill. Mitchell passes to DiVincenzo. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Antetokounmpo comes in for Serge Ibaka. Chris Middleton's checked in for Carter. And it's Drew Holiday in for George Hill. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Barnes, he's checked in for Trey Lyles. Justin Holiday comes in for Lamb. The natural, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Mitchell.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it. Kevin, I don't think we can overstate how big a deal it was for Holiday to come to the Bucks. I mean, this team went after him hard, and you can see why. He's such a terrific all-around player and a great leader as well.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the natural in the last outing against the Pistons was superb on the floor. He dropped in 38 points, and he did a great job of letting the game come to him, connecting on a number of his shots. When you look at the stat sheet, he was mind-blowing. It's hard to imagine he could follow it up tonight with that same level of production. Kevin, we'll see.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And Holiday was a hot name when he went on the trading block. Bucks paid the big price to get him.
And I think trading for him helps secure Giannis long-term. Quite honestly, he really does complement this roster.
Shoot two.
That free throw missing.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Lenz checked in for Sacramento. Terrence Davis comes in for Justin Holiday.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot. Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Holmes, good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now here is Holiday. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. Antetokounmpo, no good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Fox against Holiday. Here's the pass to Giannis. Goes up on the wing. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. The Kings trail by 3. It's Davis on the wing. Defended by Middleton. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. They can look forward to the Cavaliers after this game in a matchup against Cleveland. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around. It really doesn't faze him. Doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done, and he does.
And, Greg, some players say they watch the standings. Others say they ignore them. Which side were you on?
You know, at times I did a little of both, but I typically wanted to watch, especially when my team was relevant. There was a couple of years where I had no desire at all to see where our team was because I knew we were pretty close to the bottom.
Trying to get up at his land. And Holmes throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. Sacramento making their last shot. Here's Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Antetokounmpo. The Kings trail by 4. And here is Fox. 14 points from him the last game against Detroit.
And it was not a one-man show. That was the best part. He had just as good a game with his passing as he did with his scoring.
Count that bucket. Portis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Always good to see Giannis get his teammates involved because he knows he can't do it alone.
And Holmes throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Holiday. Second shot opportunity. And Portis with the layup. Portis has got 11 points.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of the game. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. That one good for 2. 17 points in the game.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Holiday, the pass to Portis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Alex Len picks one up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
The Kings trail by 8. Fox passes to Holmes. There's 18 seconds left here in the second. Giannis against Barnes. Middleton shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
And you've got to be careful with Middleton down low. I mean, he's very talented at how he gets defenders to bite in the post.
Middleton at the line for 2.
Middleton hits them both.
Middleton is most known, quite honestly, for his scoring ability. He's a sniper from outside that you can't afford to lose contact with.
And Holmes throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We come back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What can you say? The natural and impressive effort here today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Longtime teammates Middleton and Giannis, the forward. Holiday out there with Allen, and it's Portis in at the center. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Milwaukee leading by 8. Now Holiday, Middleton outside. Giannis kicks to Allen. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Holmes. To the paint. Sabonis. Pass to Holmes. Trying to find Holmes. Gets it to him.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Fox against Holiday. On the wing, Giannis. And that one goes long. The Kings trail by 6. Fox passes to Holmes. Back to Fox. The tray. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Allen on the wing. Guarded by Fox. Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Once Giannis gets going now, he stays hot. He's capable of putting the entire offense on his broad shoulder.
And Holiday just does so much on the floor, but for me, defense is his #1 attribute. He's arguably the best perimeter defender in the league.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jrue Holiday has been a welcome addition to this Bucks team. Chris Middleton said he just knows how to play the game on and off the ball, how to move without it, how to set guys up. He makes the game easier for everybody. He's made them a lot better, guys.
So you make us, David. Thank you with stories like that. That kid, Jrue Holiday, he is a quality kid. Wonderful character, terrific play. Holiday, an elite defender, Greg, as you said, makes life difficult for opposing guards.
And he does a great job of playing D with his feet. Comes up with some blocks and steals each game. Never gets lost on a play.
The Kings shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Hill comes in for Jrue Holiday. Both free throws good from Holmes. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Sacramento making some changes. Lamb, he's checked in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Mitchell in for De'Aaron Fox. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Holmes passes to Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Bucks leading by 7. Allen outside. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Ibaka with the ball. Holmes covering. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
And the defender overcommits a little bit. Ibaka too quick for him on that move. Turns a trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he sinks the second.
And what's interesting about Ibaka, he's played basketball internationally ever since joining the NBA back in 2008. In fact, he won a silver medal with Spain in 2012.
Now here's Lamb. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Pass to Sabonis. Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 5. Holmes passes to Lamb. For Middleton, kept alive. Sabonis. And the basket is good. Sabonis has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now here's Allen. He has 5. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Holmes Holmes throws it down.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Middleton outside. And that one is hammered home.
I think Middleton is absolutely dynamic when he's involved in the pick and roll. He's really skilled at his decision making. He knows when to pass and when to shoot.
Now here's Mitchell. To feed the Lamb. And there's the pass to Holmes. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Some changes here for the Bucks. Brook Lopez is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Carter in for Grayson Allen. And a change for Sacramento. Isles checked in. Middleton up top, covered by Lamb. Carter down low. Holmes on him, and it's Carter missing. The Kings trail by 6. Sabonis, the pass to Mitchell. Pass to Wiles. Now Holmes, defended by Carter. And Hill has it in the corner. A three-pointer, no good.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure. But unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Now, here is Hill. He's still scoreless so far in this one. He dishes it to Ibaka. Holmes against Carter. The 3, Middleton. Here's Lopez, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Outside, Lamb. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Hill. Misses off the right iron. Milwaukee leading by 6. Carter outside. Lopez outside. Carter looking around. Kicks it down to Middleton. Puts it up. Ibaka. It's good on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 8.
And when you have a big man like Ibaka who has the athleticism to get to the ball and convert on a putback like that, that's a luxury. And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Here's Hill. He averages about 5 points a game. Kicks to Middleton. Passes to Carter. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Holmes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
And also, their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure effort and hustle.
Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks. Then for the Kings, Alex Len's checked in for Sabonis. Davis comes in for Jeremy Lamb. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mitchell. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Milwaukee. They've led by as many as 11 points. Holmes with the steal. And good. There's Here's another.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Connaughton kicks to Carter. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's Carter missing. The Kings trail by 5. Pass to Holmes. Back to DiVincenzo. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Connaughton. He's guarded by Davis. Sacramento grabs the miss. It's off to Boston for him after this game as they take on the Celtics. That will be their second of this 5-game road trip.
Clearly.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
The Kings have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
And the Kings making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Now here is Carter. 6 points for him. Ibaka outside. Back to Carter. Lopez right side. Down low. Here's Middleton. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Middleton's got 13.
Oh, I like the finesse and the focus that Middleton plays with. I mean, that's part of what allows him to finish off these tough hoops.
And Brook Lopez, such a great complimentary player, Greg, fits right in with this team.
And he gives you good scoring with great efficiency. Very low turnover numbers. Everything you want from a role player.
The Kings trail by 5. Here's DiVincenzo. Milwaukee with the rebound. Middleton's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And the pass to Lopez. Kicks it down to Middleton. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Now here's DiVincenzo. Defense right on him. Here's Connaughton, defended by DiVincenzo. And the shot goes in. And it's a 10-point Bucks lead.
And, you know, Lopez is very much a real threat to drop one in from that range. I mean, he's an excellent shooter for his side.
DiVincenzo passes to Davis. Holmes against Lopez. Sacramento moving it around. Carter with it. He has 6. Pass to Lopez. And he comes up with the deuce. Lopez has got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And Holmes throws it down.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo, an unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. DiVincenzo against Carter. And Middleton, the basket on the assist by Carter. Middleton's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Lopez with the steal. Middleton against Davis. Davis with some nice D. DiVincenzo passes to Holmes. He kicks it to Jackson. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
And that one misses.
You know, when I saw Jackson back in college, I thought he was the best two-way player in the country. I mean, he's athletic, he's confident, he's aggressive. Man, he plays with the verve that you like to see a guy play with.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Portis, he's checked in for Ibaka. Grayson Allen comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Holiday in for Carter. Now here is Holiday. into the lane, and Holiday throws it down.
Well, when he puts his head down now, Holiday is like a controlled bull heading into the ring. A lot of ferocity, but it's under control.
Here's Fox. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Jackson. 5 to shoot. Holmes down low. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Milwaukee. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up.
Changes here for the Bucks. Giannis comes in for Brook Lopez. And Middleton subbed in for Pat Connaughton. Then for the Kings, Sabonis comes in for Josh Jackson. And it's the natural in for Terrence Davis. Sabonis against Giannis. Fox passes to Barnes. Here's Holmes. Pass to Sabonis. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo on the court for Sacramento. Sabonis is out there with Barnes. And it's Fox. And it's the natural. And it's Holmes in at the center, locking down the middle. Barnes outside. To stop the drought. And the rejection by Giannis. Again, the miss by the Kings.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Portis can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 21. Here's Holmes. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Middleton on the wing, covered by Barnes. Kicks it down to Middleton. Misses the three. Sacramento's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Sabonis. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Allen with it. Now guarded by Fox. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo up high to stop the alley.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open. Drew will get it to you.
Here's Fox. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Giannis with some nice D. Bucks leading by 23. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break.
And what a day on the glass for a guy who's given up a lot of size out on the floor.
Holmes passes to Fox. And it goes down 2 points. Fox has got 4 points this quarter.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
Here's Giannis. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And the Kings going the other way now. Middleton against Barnes. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, De'Aaron Fox.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
Lets it go from 11. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Antetokounmpo passes to Middleton. No coverage that time. Middleton's got 11 in the second half.
Man, it's obvious that Middleton has great confidence. I mean, you can just see it oozing out of him. He's so good at catching the defense off balance and knocking down the catch-and-shoot jump shot.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Bucks leading by 21. Giannis outside. Middleton outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
And, you know, Barnes is a really good all-around talent, a skilled passer for a guy his size.
Holiday against Fox. On the wing, Giannis. Portis trying to free himself. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go. Antetokounmpo's got 7 now in this quarter. Holiday against Fox. The pass to Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Holiday looking over the floor. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Phenomenal playmaking instincts from Holiday. Getting the ball to a ready shooter on time and on target.
Fox finds Holmes. Sabonis inside. Antetokounmpo defending. And here's Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Middleton with it. There's the triple. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And stolen by Portis. To the inside. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 8 now on the night. Inside, here's Holmes. Another one goes. Incredible. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Milwaukee leading by 21. A minute 50 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Giannis has got 17 now, just in the second half. And it's Fox with the ball for Sacramento. Barnes outside. It's Holmes, high post. Sabonis kicks to Holmes. Over in the corner, Barnes. Back to Holmes. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And Clark, the NBA is supporting those players who use their platform. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Olney, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. See you next time.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, need some help?
I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Hey, keep the ball, huh? Yo, keep you got him. Yo, keep moving.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
I see you doing work.
It's your boy, Dan Rue. Many of you guys know me from doing dances throughout the few years. They put my jump shot in the game like 2 years ago, so everybody did my jump shot because it's wet. Don't be jealous. Is your jump shot in the game?
No.
Exactly.
Professor, what do you think of NBA 2K23 so far?
It was dope. Right away looking at it, you could see the graphic upgrades. You know, like sometimes in the past people be like, oh, it's 2K, it's always pretty good, but like this one was exceptional. Right when I looked at it, I had like double take. I'm like, this is a real game? Like.
So you're getting scanned today. How excited are you about
The John Hancock Tower rising above the bustling city of Boston and its tree-lined streets. Coming to you live on this Tuesday night, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining us tonight, Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And reporting from the sidelines, our very own David Aldridge. Now Sacramento starting five. Fox is out there with the natural. Then it's Barnes. Then there's Rashawn Holmes. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. And for the Celtics, Horford is out there with Williams. Then there's Derek White. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Pritchard in at the point. And it's the Kings to start out. Now, here's Fox. He's covered closely. Barnes outside. Pass to Holmes. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Holmes against White. To the middle. Here's Barnes. Rebounded by the Celtics. This game against Sacramento is the first time they've met this year.
And going back a season ago, it was a win for both sides in their two meetings.
You know, despite the disparity in talent, these two teams played each other tough last year. Let's see how competitive they are this time around.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Holmes finds Holmes. To Holmes. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. As many do, he compared Domantas Sabonis to his dad, Arvydas, in terms of his feel for the game. Coach said, Domas is now capable of registering a triple-double on any given night, largely because he anticipates everything. And he has the talent and size to take advantage of what he sees. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Pritchard. His last outing, 16 points for him. And another basket for Boston.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Well, Dorsey's already a great scorer, and now Tatum has become an incredibly efficient scorer.
Well, listen, the great ones are not only about putting up numbers, it's how efficiently you do it. From 3, from the free throw line, this guy is so much more consistent. And yes, he's got the mid-range game that he can go to in tough spots. This guy plays big at the rim. He's everything you want offensively.
Here's Tatum. The Kings getting the bucket. Over Barnes. The putback. Sabonis grabs the board. And so Fox will bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 1. This game coming after a loss Thomas against the Bucks.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
You have got to be a low mistake team in today's NBA, because once those turnovers start piling up, you're giving your opponent too many extra looks.
Here's Pritchard. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Williams kicks to White. And no good that time. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. Out to the right wing. Here's Holmes. White with the defensive effort.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Puts it up from 12. Tries again. Here's Williams. In the corner, Horford with it. Barnes against Tatum. 6 to shoot. Out to White. Lets the 3 fly. Boston again missing. The Kings leading. Passes it to Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
Yeah, not just a finisher now. Barnes always willing to make the extra pass.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside, White. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up off the glass. White's got 7 points.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot.
Barnes looking around. Shoots it up. He's good with the little jumper in close.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Celtics trail by 3. To the paint. And Williams throws it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Now, here's Sabonis. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Man, a lot can be said about Montes Sabonis' scoring ability. But everything else he does, he also excels at. Also a terrific passer for a big man.
Both shots good from the stripe.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
And it's White missing. You know, when you think about the other areas where Sabonis stands out, rebounding has to come to mind as well.
Yeah, and Kevin, he's a guy who fights for possessions, not going to overwhelm you athletically, but he knows his team relies on him to be a force on the glass, so he's never afraid to get physical to win those battles.
Here's Barnes, following the three-pointer by Boston.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Boston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pritchard passes to Horford. Here's White. They get it back, and it's slammed in by Williams.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Horford. And Isaiah Thomas subbed in for White. And that one misses.
And on top of the talent, the physical ability, Williams, just a coachable kid and really picks things up quickly.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Boston trailing. Thomas kicks to Tatum. Knocked away. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. He dishes it to Harrell. And that one drops.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Oh, Holmes in position. And stolen by Harrell. Tatum against Barnes. Tatum looking around. Pass to Pritchard. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going to the line. You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And here are the Kings now. And stolen by Tatum. Here's Pritchard. It's Williams high post. Feeds to Harrell. And Harrell slips it in.
So many of Montrezl Harrell's buckets come right at the cup. He is so powerful.
Barnes outside. Now here's Fox. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Bucks in Milwaukee. Sabonis the pass to Fox. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Holmes. No good. Shot missing. And it's Boston the other way. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Again, the miss by the Kings. Austin's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Pritchard, good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Pritchard's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Celtics.
Isaiah Thomas has a tremendous basketball IQ. His instinct is to score, but can he get his guys open? You bet.
Red ball movement here by the Kings. Sabonis, no good. Boston leading by 3. Thomas surveying the D. To the middle. Here's Harrell. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
They're finding lanes into the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Austin making some changes. Daniel Tice is checked in for Williams. And it's Neesmith in for Pritchard. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Lenz checked in for Sabonis. Isle comes in for Rashad Holmes. Davis is checked in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Mitchell in for Fox. Now, here's Holmes. You saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And it's Davis missing. Boston's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Here's Tatum. Len grabs the board.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out front.
Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Thomas. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Boston leading by 5. With the floater. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Defensive foul.
Great ball movement there.
That's his first personal foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your Celtics, Isaiah Thomas. At the line with one shot.
Behind the lane. One shot.
Free throw no good for Thomas.
Isaiah Thomas, from the moment he stepped between the lines in the NBA, has been an incredible competitor. And you think about big-time scorers in the NBA, He's got that kind of ability.
Now the pass to Tice. Here's Tatum outside for Thomas. Pass to Neesmith. Takes a three. Kept alive by Boston. Here's Tice. No good that time. And it's the Kings taking it the other way.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Holmes, good.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Celtics leading by 5. Pass to Tatum. With the drive and the dunk by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Mitchell looking it over. Here's Len. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass earning an additional opportunity.
Thomas passes to Tatum. Tice with the ball. He's looking for Harrell and finds him. Yep, that one goes. Harrell's got 8.
And guys, not much more a defender can do in that situation. Harrell with the focus and the strength to just power through the contact.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Len. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the replay center out in Secaucus delivering the footage. And guys, it sure looks like the shot left his hands just a moment too late.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
And so it's the Boston Celtics bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly. Enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
Something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
Neesmith is out there with Thomas. Then there's Daniel Tice. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Williams at the 4. That's the Boston 5. Here's Mitchell. And Boston with the rebound.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
The Kings trail by 9.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
And it's out of bounds. As touched by Mitchell. White, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. Lamb, he's checked in for Sacramento. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete. Regularly over 40% from 3. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right. Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
DiVincenzo kicks to left. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Good on the shot.
And they keep hammering away at him.
In for the Celtics. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. Horford comes in for Williams. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for White. And it's Pritchard in for Thomas. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the natural in the last outing against the Bucks was a man on a mission. He ended up with 62 points, and throughout the game, took smart, efficient shots that found the bottom of the net. The stat line was filled, and the whole league is talking about it. We'll see what he does for an encore tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's tipped. Holmes with the steal. Pass to Holmes. Banked in off the glass. Holmes got his first points in this one.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Outside Tatum. The pass to Pritchard. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Holmes trying to free himself up, and Holmes throws it down.
How about the awareness there from Fox? You got to love seeing how he is such a willing passer in finding the open man.
Outside Tatum. Down low. And the rejection by Holmes. To the inside. And Holmes throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Celtics leading by 8. Pass to Tatum. There's the drive. 2 points. That one goes. Tatum's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
On the wing, Barnes. Guarded by Tatum. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Well, really improving as a defender. Jason Tatum has those long arms to redirect shots.
Thomas checked in for the Celtics. Here's Holmes, and it's sent back by Horford. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Celtics. Outside, Horford. The 3 from Tatum. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
I'll tell you, he's in a rhythm and playing with purpose. Great first quarter, even better in the second.
Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but, you know, the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season, and so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is and look forward to watching these young men chase their dream.
Holmes with it. Now Thomas defending. Holmes passes to Sabonis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. Inside. And Holmes throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Passes to Tatum. There's 1:40 left to play in the first half. Tries from 10. Rebounded by Holmes. The Kings trail by 12. Here's Fox. Second chance shot. Holmes can't get it to go in. Boston's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Tries from the block. Tatum's shot is off. Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Thomas against Fox. And 1:01 left in the first half. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Thomas passes to Horford. Here's Pritchard. 8 points for him. And the rejection by Holmes. And Fox has it in the corner. Back to Barnes. Holmes trying to free himself up. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Barnes. Thomas dishes to Tatum. Back to Thomas. Pass to Pritchard. Loads it up there for Harrell. Holmes with the steal. And here is Holmes. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And so that brings the first half to a close. Celtics out in front, up by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What can you say? The natural and impressive effort here today.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court right now for the Kings, we've got De'Aaron Fox. Sabonis is out there with Holmes, and it's the natural, and it's Barnes, and it's the 3 slot. Holmes can't get it to go in. Boston leading by 10. Outside, White. Here's Pritchard. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Pritchard's got the first points of the second half here for Boston. Sabonis, the pass to Holmes. That falls. Nice speed that time from Sabonis.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
To the paint, here's White. Another shot, and the rejection by Holmes. They get it back. Offensive rebound.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Pritchard, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Fox passes to Barnes. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. To the middle, the kick out to Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Williams. And that one comes up a bit short. Celtics leading by 13.
Drafted late,
26th overall in 2020. Pritchard hit the ground running and really has never looked back.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from those guys that get 4 years of college playing for a very sound coach. Peyton was physically ready. His strength is a key part of his game. Listen, the skill set, the dedication, the basketball IQ, it's all baked in by the time he arrives at the league level.
Tatum against Sabonis. Tatum down low. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Sabonis. Fox passes to Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
The Celtics shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. The pass to Tatum. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Out to White. Fires from 14. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Boston leading by 7. Pritchard passes to Horford. There's the dish to White. Rebounded by Holmes. Holmes got 5 rebounds tonight. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics made the Eastern Conference Finals 3 times over 4 seasons, but last season, injuries and COVID protocols knocked them down a peg. Ownership and management are patiently staying the course. And with their young star talent, this team still has room to improve from within. Guys, back to you.
Well, their upside in a lot of people's view remains. David, thanks. And the Celtics making a change here. Tice is checked in. Then for the Kings, Alex Len's checked in for Sabonis. Trey Lyles comes in for Rashad Holmes. And it's Terrence Davis in for Barnes. The Kings trail by 7. Outside for Davis. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists in the game.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And White with the stuff.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Holmes passes to Lyles. And the took by Lyles.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Pass to Tatum. Now Tice. He has 5. White looking around. And it's off from 3-point range.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Celtics leading by 4. 3-pointer. And Davis pulls it down.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Holmes can't get it to go in. Boston's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Outside, White. No good on the three.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Holmes. Davis has got 5 now. And so White will bring it up for Boston. They've led by as many as 14 points. Passes it to Pritchard. Back to Tice. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 7 points in the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pritchard passes to Tice. This is to Tatum. Shoots over Lyles. And good. The friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Well, you know that Jason Tatum can score from any area on the floor. It's got to be a scary sight when this guy starts to get rolling.
Boston leading by 4. Pass to Pritchard. Teardrop shot at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And stolen by White. On the wing, Williams. White against Holmes. Poked away. Holmes with the steal. And there's the drive. Lyles passes to Holmes. Back to Lyles. They shoot again. And Boston with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. White, good. And now it's an 8-point Celtic lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Len dishes to Fox. From 11 feet away, the offensive rebound.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
In the basket by Tatum.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Boston making some changes. Harrell, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Daniel Tice. And Thomas. He's checked in for Boston. Horford comes in for White. And some changes here for the Kings. Thomas runs the point with Tatum to his side. They're the backcourt. Horford is out there with Williams. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the Boston 5. Here's Fox. Sabonis trying to get open. That one misses. Celtics leading by 8. Tatum kicks to Thomas. His 3-pointers off the mark. Sacramento's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Holmes, and it's sent back by Horford.
Well, this is how Al Horford gets it done as a rim protector. His anticipation and his positioning are exceptional.
Holmes with the steal. And Holmes now top of the key. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
You know, I thought maybe they'd move off a bit at halftime, but they've continued to bury the jump shot.
You know, something else we've seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to drop. Big points coming from three-point range right now.
Pritchard, he's checked in for the Celtics. There's the pass to Tatum. Over Barnes. Tatum's shot is off. The Kings trail by 6. Holmes kicks to Fox. To Holmes, driving to the basket. And he banks in the layup. Holmes got 44.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Pass to Tatum. And he lays it straight in. Tatum's got 9 points here in the second half.
The solid mechanics of Jason Tatum on display. How about the balance in a difficult finish?
Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. And it's in there.
Jason Tatum's form is pure on the catch and shoot. So nice.
The Kings trail by 6. Now, here's Fox. And again, it's Sacramento converted.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
In the corner, Horford with it. Back to Thomas. Celtics passing it around. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Outside for Thomas. Off target with his 3. For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. And the rejection by Tatum.
Sacramento ball.
Here's Holmes.
The amazing thing about Williams, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Here's Holmes. Passes it to Sabonis. Now Holmes. Nice D from Williams. Out to the wing. Here's Thomas. Williams trying to break free. Thomas, no luck.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. The Kings trailing. Here's Holmes. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Celtics shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And stolen by Horford. Here's Pritchard. Shoots over Holmes. And the rejection by Holmes. He takes it in. And it's sent back by Horford. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Thomas. Trying to end the drought. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Holmes passes to Holmes.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Richaun Holmes. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. That one drops. He ties it up.
Boston.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, the Natural.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He said to them, that's the kind of effort we need to bring every night. We're right in this thing, and it's going to take sustained effort to close it out. Now let's bring it home. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Well, one thing you must appreciate about Al Horford is the way he positions himself. When shots go up, this guy is so opportunistic on the offensive glass.
And here's White. Over to the wing. Williams looking over the floor. He kicks it to Tatum. Not going to go that time. Good D by Barnes. The Kings have gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around 46-47%. Holmes can't get it to go in. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as many as 14 points. Rebounded by Holmes. Holmes got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's sent back by Horford. Fox against Tatum. A 3-ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 14 points now in the second half.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. The second 3 of the half right there.
Sabonis trying to get open. Holmes can't get it to go in.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
And it's White missing. The Kings trail by 5. Here's Fox diving in. The rebound by the Celtics. Williams has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Tatum's shot is off.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Here's Fox. Here's Holmes to end the cold streak. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Pritchard. Guarded by Fox. Pritchard passes to Horford. Outside Williams. Outside Tatum. Rebounded by Holmes. Holmes got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The drive by Barnes. Basket counts. And now just a 1-point Boston lead.
Oh, and that is absolutely monumental. And you have to admire the way Barnes carries himself right now. Very few antics, just goes about his business.
Tatum with it. Sabonis defending. Count it. Good. And that's 31 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum, in a big moment, he is unafraid.
Fox passes to Barnes. Up top, Holmes. Barnes against White. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Barnes.
Boy, you really have to like that recognition by Barnes. Knew that was his play to make.
Boston shooting reasonably well, 45%. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him. Harold is check in for Williams. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Coming onto the floor.
They're up by 1. 1:27 left in the game.
Boston, timeout. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise.
Here's Tatum. Hits the front of the rim and out. Sacramento's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Barnes against Tatum. Holmes passes to Holmes. Sabonis trying to get open. Holmes, good. Holmes got 52 points.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the final quarter. Outside Tatum. It's tipped. Now here's Holmes. He's guarded closer. Good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Tatum. Over Barnes. Yes! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Holmes can't get it to go in. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game.
And they do have a foul to give.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They trail by 1. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers. Are you ready, fans?
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fox shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And we talk about Fox's speed, but he also has length. He's a factor there in the paint.
And he ends up making the second, and that ties the game up.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Now a timeout called by Boston. It's tied at 1:11. 17 seconds left in the fourth. Tatum against Barnes. Outside Tatum. Chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. So Sacramento will get the first possession. And so they have the first opportunity on offense right here as we begin overtime. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. On the court for the Celtics, we've got Tatum. Montrezl Harrell is out there with Horford. Then it's White, and it's Pritchard in at the 1 spot. Tatum passes to Horford. Comes up empty down low. Sacramento's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And it's White with the rebound.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
The feed to Hill. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And it's Barnes with the ball for the Kings. Holmes with it. To Holmes. And yep, another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Overtime still getting started here, just about a minute in. Right down low, guarded by Holmes. Good work defensively by Holmes. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And the quickness Fox has, boy, it's impressive. Just coasting to the cup with ease.
Celtics trail by 4. Pritchard passes to Harrell. Kicks it to Tatum. It's hauled in by the Kings. Fox looking it over. White against Holmes. The pass to Holmes. The kick out to Fox. Just 5 to shoot. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Celtics have gone 0 for 3 since the end of regulation. Not how they were hoping to start out this overtime period. White against Holmes. A floater. Sabonis with the block.
Improving on the defensive end as well. Domantas Sabonis getting tenacious there with the block shot.
Rocket 2. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Kings leading now by 4. Holmes passes to Fox. Lays it up and in on a nice reverse. Fox has got 4 points this quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been awesome.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Just under 2.5 minutes passed here in this overtime. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Fox finds Holmes. Now Sabonis, guarded by Horford. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Outside Tatum. And yes, it's good. Tatum's got 37.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Back to Fox. And stolen by Harrell. to Tatum. Just under 3.5 minutes played in the extra period here. Outside, Horford. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Holmes. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Game ball.
Now, here's Holmes. Barnes passes to Fox. Barnes outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Well, explosive inside. When playing with a high energy level, Barnes earning himself a trip to the free throw line.
The line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
The 7th overall selection back in 2012, Barnes was taken 1 pick after Dame Lillard, 2 picks before Andre Drummond. Incredible draft class.
The 3 from Tatum. Rebounded by Holmes. For Sacramento, they've gone a little over 50% from the field in overtime. They're 4 of 6. To Holmes. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Holmes got 58.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Good, he hits again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
32 seconds left to play in the first overtime. Here's Tatum, and he uses the glass on the layup. Tatum's got 39.
Some athleticism on display. Jason Tatum, the speed, the strides on the drive.
Now, here's Fox. Not a lot of room. So the Kings win it, and they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
How's it going?
Good game last night. I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going.
You got it. You got it. Come on. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Let's go! Phenomenal win. You should be proud of yourselves. Now let's get to work so we can keep this positive energy. We gotta find a way to limit transition baskets if we stand any chance of winning games. All right, let's get set up and start practice.
See you later.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Hey, he can ball, huh? Right there!
I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going.
You got it. You got it. Come on.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
I'll see you later.
Let us run.
normally. And then B, I have history with 2K. So from 2K7 to 2K12, we did a lot of like the signature moves for a lot of like the NBA All-Stars and stuff like that. So to come back here and be in collaboration is awesome.
The game is actually really smooth. I like it. They slowed it down a little bit. It's more realistic. Until I get in the park and I max out 99 overall, we're going to see what really happens.
Corey, we're here at NBA2K23 Summer League. How's your Summer League been thus far?
It's dope so far. I just landed, kind of came straight into
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. A view of our setting here tonight, as you can see the lights of stunning downtown Atlanta. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Chris Webber and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson, the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
Thanks so much, Brian. Well, Trae Young has confidence shooting from just about anywhere. He calls it off the bus range, explaining whenever you step off the bus, you can shoot it. That's my range. I practice it. Everywhere I shoot. I've worked on it before. Guys?
Oh, and it's tough for defenses to stop Allie. Thanks for that. And a great center matchup down low tonight. Chris, today's centers are so skilled. You helped pave the way for that.
Oh, thank you, B.A. But it's also because of the spacing. I mean, today it seems like there's more great passing big men than ever, but that's also because of the shooting, the spacing on the floor, and the talent of these guys, and very honestly, watching those that came before them and taking it to them.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. We've got Barnes. Rashawn Holmes is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Holmes in at the 2 spot. And for the Hawks, in the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Now here's Young. No good. Nice D from Sabonis. Holmes down low. Bogdanovich on him. Holmes, no good. Now here's Young. He's covered by Fox. Here's Capella. The kick to Hunter. Out of bounds. It'll be King's ball. And it's Sacramento's ball. Fox, the pass to Barnes. It's Barnes on the wing. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Reliable score. Did you see that? Barnes is superb at getting good position and going to work from there.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Collins against Holmes. Outside Young. Just 5 to shoot. Softly drops in the floater.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
To the paint. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Oh, great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Young. And on offense, he's been a force, scoring over 30 a game.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
The Kings have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going.
You got to applaud Trae Young's hustle out there on the floor. I mean, he plays a lot of minutes, but he maintains a high energy level all game long.
Now here's Sabonis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
You have to be ready to battle when going up against Sabonis. His size and strength can wear defenders down.
That one misses. One place you really see Trae Young's work ethic shine through is on the offensive end of the floor with his assist numbers.
Yeah, Young does everything he can to create for his guys. He's a selfless player who wants everyone to get involved. And he's got a real talent for problem-solving defenses and finding ways to get his guys good looks.
Oh, and it's Collins, that time on the assist from Young.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
Holmes got a hand on it. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Yeah, with no defensive pressure at all, you've got to be able to make that exchange.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Barnes. Collins with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Uses the glass on the layup.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Down low. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Oh, good interior offense. Those passes have to be right on target.
The Hawks leading. Young, the pass to Bogdanovich. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Capella. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, this is what Capella does. I mean, an active rebounder who hits the offensive glass with force.
Outside Barnes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. The Hawks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Up top, Young. Defended by Holmes. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
Free throw's good. Young. And we know it's never easy to play on the road, Grant. Just how tough are lengthy road trips?
Well, I'll tell you, after game 3 or 4 or 5 on the road, you definitely feel it. I mean, towards the end of a road trip, it's a struggle to play near 100%.
Here's Young. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Collins outside. Young against Holmes. Takes one from 10 feet. Barnes with the rebound. The Kings trailing. Pass to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
No, he's a solid team player. He doesn't always look for a shot. He enjoys getting it to the open teammate.
Young, the pass to Collins. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
Here's Holmes. Here's the second effort. Over Hunter. He got a piece of it. And they'll get another chance. Holmes passes to Holmes. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, Fox. Rebounded by the Hawks. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Kings. That one in Sacramento.
Last time, free throw shooting was their kryptonite. Just could not keep pace.
I mean, a really major props to Capella for reading shot angles so well. His timing on these putback slams couldn't be any better.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Sabonis. Fox outside. To the middle. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
He's so hard to guard and screen the rolls. I mean, Fox uses his unpredictability to his advantage. Nice pass there.
The Hawks trailing. Collins outside. Bogdanovich on the wing. Defended by Holmes. There's Young with the three. The shot, no good. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Here's Holmes. He takes it in, and the layup is good off the glass. Holmes has got 14.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Young, the pass to Bogdanovich. Now here's Collins. Pass to Hunter. It's stolen by Fox. Barnes finds Holmes. On the take. Hey, rejected by Capella.
An elite shot blocker in this game. Capella's athleticism and length allows him to stifle shooters.
Hunter, good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Fox against Young. And it's blocked by Collins.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
Now here's Hunter. 8 points in his last timeout. Here's Bogdanovich. Cranked it in off the glass. And that ties it up.
He doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
A popular phrase in the NBA circles has become rim runner. Basically, centers that live in the paint on both ends of the floor, guys who rack up rebounds and easy buckets. Clint Capella might be the best in the league at rim running.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu checks in for John Collins. Johnson comes in for Hunter. Herter's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Wright subbed in for Trae Young. And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Lynn's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Holmes. Davis, he's checked in for Barnes. And Mitchell subbed in for Fox. Now here's Holmes. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Pass to Herter. Now Capella. It's stolen. Stolen by Capella. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Holmes. He's got 14. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Right outside to the inside. Herter. Yes, it's good. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Lynn. Now Davis, just 5 on the clock. Mitchell with the ball. Takes the three. The shot that time not on target. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
So it's Sacramento now. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Here's Mitchell. And the shot falls short that time. On offense, here are the Hawks. They've gone on an 8-0 run. From 12 feet. Second shot opportunity. And there's a nice layup by Wright.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
Jang, he's checked in for Capella. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Holmes. Shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Wright against Mitchell. Herder up top. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Outside Davis. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Lynn. 6 to shoot. Holmes with it. Now Wright defending. Holmes, no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Wright with the ball. Lyles on him. And it's Wright missing. Well, Sacramento is shooting 41% from the field so far. Pass to Davis. 1:25 left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Here's Wright. After the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Davis. That's his first foul.
2 seconds.
.07 left in the first. Wright, the pass to Johnson. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got 4 rebounds in the game. There's the drive. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And he's gotten to his spots and capitalized. He just needs a little more help from his teammates.
Here's a Kongwu. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Team third. At the line for Atlanta, Kevin Herter. I count 2 shots.
And he makes the first. The Kings making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. So he gets them both. 34 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside Davis. Completely new group for the Hawks. At the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's Bogdanovich. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the three-pointer gaining prominence. Grant, that shot wasn't a big part of your game until later in your career. Why was that something you waited to develop?
Well, over the years, the game had changed during my career. Early on, I didn't need it as much in terms of how I played. But at the end of my career, in more of a complementary role, I had to be able to knock down three-pointers, and I did a pretty good job.
Hi, guys. Well, the natural in their last time out against the Celtics just played phenomenal. He finished with 60 points and really hit the boards. Tremendous production in that area as well. An astounding game for him, putting up numbers we might be talking about for the rest of his career. Back to you.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
It's all about getting into a comfort zone early. When he does that, he can be very difficult to contain the rest of the way.
Free throw drops for Sabonis. And so many young players now on their phones. Chris, they're connected to their fans and loved ones through social media. Some worry about how that affects team chemistry. How about you?
Well, every guy's different. I never thought that it's one rule or one way for everyone. You have to let people be themselves. And these are guys that flourish positively when they're in a great space. And Cream's going to rise to the top. We've heard of guys like Giannis swear off social media. Others we know, they probably look at their phones during halftime. It's just case by case.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Inside, trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. To the inside, Fox. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
And he's far from a shooter. I mean, Fox also has the ability to burn you from this area, too.
Atlanta's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Young finds Capella. Fox against Young. With the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Young's got 14 points for the game.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Stolen by Young. Pass to Bogdanovich. Young with it. Hunter on the wing. Now here's Capella, defended by Jackson. Capella can't get it to go.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that, anyway.
Barnes passes to Holmes. Pass to Sabonis. Fox outside. 4 on the clock. And no good. Hunter with some nice D. Atlanta's gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. To the middle. Here's Collins. Yep, that one goes. Collins has got 7 points for the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off for this team.
And talk about a guy betting on himself. Now, John Collins turned down a big contract prior to last season. It all worked out in his favor as he signed an even bigger one to stay with the Hawks. He's firmly planted as part of this team's young core. He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Outside Bogdanovich. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Give him 8 points now.
That's a real strength of Bogdanovich. I mean, you really got to crowd his space when he's thinking of shooting the three.
Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And so it's Atlanta with it after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Bogdanovich passes to Young.
2 minutes remaining.
High arcing shot. Second chance effort. And the finish inside by Capella. Capella's got 9 points.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Well, this is why Fox's teammates love him. I mean, when they're open, he makes sure to get it to him.
There's 1:40 left in the second. Young against Fox. Young on the attack. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Atlanta's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. To the paint. Here's Bogdanovich. And Holmes with the block. Fox, the pass to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Woo! This energy is unmatched.
And how about they're not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Now here's Young. He's got 16. Collins outside. Back to Young. Over Barnes. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Oh, I thought that one was going to go down. The mid-range jumpers. Oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the deep playing soft like that.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fox against Young. Driving in. Oh, some solid defense from Fox. Holmes passes to Barnes. Shoots over Collins. That one a little long.
That's the only way to hold him in check. He's got it inside. You got to have a body on him right away.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. The Kings shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Here's who Alvin Gentry is starting the second half with. Barnes is out there with Rashawn Holmes. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Holmes in a 2-guard. And it's Fox missing.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Young against Fox. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive board. And Capella gets it to go.
Now comes, there's no surprise that Capella makes that kind of tough finish. He's got a lot of strength and a lot of determination.
Bogdanovich against Holmes. Holmes passes to Holmes. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Bogdan Bogdanovich.
One shot.
That free throw good from Holmes. Young with it. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Throws it up high. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And they're on the break. Moving it up. Here's Barnes. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Barnes has got 8 points.
Oh, that's some skill on that assist. I mean, the timing has to be perfect on a lead pass.
Atlanta's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Fox against Young. Bogdanovich on the wing. Give him 8 points now. Stolen by Holmes. Pass to Fox. Shoots over Young. And that one hits the back iron.
He has shot them in the foot with his inability to make shots tonight.
Outside Bogdanovich. Hunter with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Outside Bogdanovich. Shoots over Sabonis. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Now here's Holmes. Give him 31 now. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Young with it. Fox picks him up. Pass to Hunter. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And here's Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Might take them a little while to find their stride here in the second half. Only 1 from 4 so far. They just need to calm down, play their game.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Pass to Bogdanovich. Capella against Sabonis. And Capella gets double teamed. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Bogdanovich has got 11.
Touch, the timing. Bogdanovich loves catching the defense by surprise with the shot on the pass. I just think what the score would be if it weren't for him. I mean, he's been amazing, but a one-man show isn't going to get you a win in the league.
Atlanta's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Down low. Here's Young. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Inside. Now here's Holmes. 33 points for him. Back to Fox. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 8 now. Hunter with the ball. Fox picks him up. Here's the break. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
I mean, it's almost a done deal when Fox comes up with the steal and has the open court in front of him. He's not stopping until he's finished the break himself.
Now here's Collins. He's got 9. Here's Bogdanovich. And Holmes with the block. Bogdanovich against Holmes.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They based their offense around the three-point shot today, and that was the right move. It's been a huge weapon for them all game.
Don't forget about their points in the paint either. Those have been huge.
Jang, he's checked in for the Hawks. Johnson comes in for Hunter. And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Lynn's checked in for Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Holmes. Davis, he's checked in for Barnes. And Mitchell's subbed in for Fox.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
In 2016, the NBA Players Association made history, voting to extend health insurance to retired players with at least 3 years of service. Chris Paul said, quote, "They paved the way for our game. This is just a little that we could do. Whenever my tenure is up as president of the union, that will be easily the greatest achievement." Brian?
Boy, that is big time, Allen. Good stuff there. Thank you for that. Young with the bucket.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Pass to Collins. Puts up a three. Another three for Atlanta.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You know, Grant, it seems like Collins is one of those guys you can depend on for a 2010 stat line just about every night.
Yeah, he's a double-double machine. He's as consistent as they come offensively, and with his hustle, his rebound numbers are never lagging.
The Hawks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Jang. Pass to Bogdanovich. Collins outside. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Young. There's the three. And they get it back. Now Collins. 12 points for him. Outside Young. From downtown. Len pulls it in.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
Holmes, good.
They're going to be relying on him here late. I mean, just think about it. Hoping to come from behind, he just needs to keep doing what he's been doing.
Here's Jang. After the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Back to Young. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Young's got 21 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Now here's Holmes. Give him 39. Here's Mitchell. No good from 11 feet. The Hawks have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Outside Young. The floater. Jang gets the bucket. Jang's got 5 points.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Outside Davis. Here's Lynn. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And it's blocked by Collins.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Bogdanovich down low. Checked by Davis. They grab their own miss.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter, settling for shots that he'd be better off passing up.
To the inside, Len. Rebound Atlanta. Collins has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Young against Mitchell. Young inside. There's Bogdanovich with the three. Hauled in by the Kings.
They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would tonight.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Lets it fly. And yes, another basket.
Once again, he's reached the 40-point mark as there has been no slowing him down this year.
And with all these 40-point performances, he is close to matching the mark for third most 40-point games in a single year. And the Hawks call time here. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu checks in for John Collins. Herder comes in for Johnson. And Wright subbed in for Bogdanovich. Lamb's checked in for the Kings. DiVincenzo comes in for Mitchell. Young against DiVincenzo. Wright outside. No good on the shot. So the Kings will take it the other way. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
And here's Young. 21 points in the game. Pass to Herder. Drives to the hoop. And another shot. And the layup is up and in. Herder's got 8 points.
No basket feels better than a putback. Love getting rewarded for grinding it out on the glass.
The Kings shooting an excellent rate of 56% on the third quarter. Now here's Holmes. 43 points in the game. Now here's DiVincenzo. Jang pulls it in.
I mean, he struggles with his finishes sometimes. I mean, it's kept him from being an elite player.
It's Herder on the wing. Checked by Davis. Pass to Jang. He shoots over DiVincenzo. Off the left rim and out. This King squad is struggling. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. There's Young with the three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Holmes has got 7 rebounds in the game. Wright against Lamb. Over Wright. The shot by Lamb, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Here's Herder. Here's Okongwu. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now here's Holmes. He has 45 points. Here he goes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
And Atlanta has possession. The Kings getting their last shot to go to the middle. And there's Wright. That one's good. And the assist from Okongwu.
Oh, you get it inside like this, you're going to get a high percentage shot almost every time.
Inside. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Right outside. To the inside. Jang. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Jang's got his third bucket of the night. The Kings shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Tries again. Rejected by Okongwu.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Pass to Young. Here's Jang. And Holmes with the block. Lamb for 3. No luck on that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Hawks ahead. They lead by 18. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, he put it on the platter, served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And for the Hawks, Collins comes in for Okongwu, and it's Young in for Hunter. Barnes, he's checked in for the Kings. Holmes comes in for DiVincenzo. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Collins at the 4 with... Oh, okay!
Okay, I see it. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Collins. Young on the attack. Baseline try. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got 4 rebounds in the game. And he drives in. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. The Hawks leading. Young with it. Looking to end the drought. And he lays it in. Young's got 23 points.
And that's a perfect setup. Solid screen. Defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Pass to Holmes. Another bucket. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Young against Fox. Here's Wright. From 12 feet. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 11. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Young against Fox. Here's Herder. The shot off that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Holmes, good.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
The Hawks shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. Outside Herder. Collins outside. Fox against Young. Driving inside. He can't get that one to fall. So Sacramento will take it the other way. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
That's his second personal foul. Team third. Shooting for Sacramento. At the line for 2.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Wright. That one drops. He ties it up.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
Young, the pass to Capella. Back to Young. And again, another missed shot.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
They get it back. Sabonis can't hit. Atlanta's gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. There's Bogdanovich with the three. Gets the three to fall. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Accepting more responsibility over time. Bogdanovich, I mean, you gotta love his willingness to take these shots.
Holmes, good.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Here's Young. Pass to Capella. Bogdanovich against Sabonis. Bogdanovich down low, and he banks in the layup. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Refusing to be tied down, Bogdanovich is fantastic at adjusting his body to the shot.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Down low. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
He's playing lights out right now. I mean, inspired basketball in the second half.
And Atlanta has possession. It's a 1-point game. Bogdanovich passes to Young. And Holmes pulls it down.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Outside Barnes. Here's Sabonis. The rebound by the Hawks. Collins has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. It's good.
Well, some high IQ basketball from Bogdanovich. Moves the ball to the wide open man for an assist.
Well, the Kings shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Outside Barnes. Back to Holmes. There's the drive. Excellent D there from Collins. And for the Hawks, they're shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Hawks against Young. 1:05 left in the final quarter. And he makes it. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Stolen by Capella. And he's all alone. Hunter with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. Bogdanovich passes to Hunter. Here's Young. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
The season shooter like Barnes isn't going to back down. I mean, puts up with the shot and draws the foul.
And live for the Kings, Harrison Barnes, 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here.
No, the professionalism that Barnes brings to the floor is invaluable. I mean, he's someone that comes in and wants to contribute in any way he can.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
They get the rebound. Capella. That one is off. Now here's Holmes. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Money.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence.
He has what it takes to come through in the clutch. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're trailing by 1. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
Yeah, down by 1. You'd expect them to go for 2 here unless they get something wide open on the perimeter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, De'Aaron Fox.
He's putting on a lesson in how to distribute the ball. It's been hard to imagine a better performance from a point guard. There's been a ton of assists and a lot of other great passes that didn't even make it into the box score. Ooh, wow.
Outside Young. Takes it inside. Good!
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Timeout called. Sacramento. All right, guys, what do you think?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
And another one. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans.
So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for joining us. We'll see you next time.
Hey, how you been, man?
Great game. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Hey, see you later, man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on. Hey, hands up. Get there. Yo, I see him. Hey, ball.
Next time, man. Next time.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Hi.
Here we go. Here we go.
Just us.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You still got 2K22. Green. Practice. Are you going to stay in practice? Do you talk? Hi.
so good.
Anything else you want to talk about 2K related?
I'm super excited for the new game. I love the covers. I love that, like, D-Book has his shoe, like, kind of like the focal point in it, and it says Be Legendary. And I think he's a legend, just signed, like, a crazy extension. I love, like, the women's cover, love the Michael Jordan cover. You might see some Circulate in the new game. Super excited for that. And, yeah, like, shout out to the whole 2K family, and thank you for always having me be a part.
What's up, guys? We're here with Sunil, and we are talking 17. What are you excited about for this year's game?
And a lot of style and a lot of confidence coming off the Kings bus earlier on. We'll see if their performance matches their look. Ah, that's beautiful. A view of the stunning and historic City Hall. Welcome, everyone, to our broadcast here in Philadelphia. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Tobias Harris, since he was 10 years old, has spent the summer training with George the Iceman Gervin in San Antonio. Harris said, having him in my ear has helped my game and made me love the game even more. And Gervin says, I'm his coach as far as putting that ball in the hole. And he's a good student, too. Kevin?
David, that's one of my most favorite stories you've ever told from our sideline. Thank you for that. A couple of great big men in the middle tonight, Greg. Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got the natural. Harrison Barnes is out there with Holmes. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. And for Philadelphia, down on the block, it's Harris and Embiid. Taxi out there with Harden. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. Now, here is Harden. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
An easy 2 points on the layup. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, with his hard charging style, Harden has to be able to finish through contact, and he's learned how to do that with his skill and strength. No problem for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harden. Thibault on the wing. Down low, here's Embiid. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
He's just too big, too powerful, too skilled. Not worried about whoever's defending him at all.
Holmes can't get it to go in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And the rejection by Holmes. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Holmes. We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here is Harden. And get a load of his scoring totals. Huge numbers for him. An average of just about 29 points a game.
Capable of guarding multiple positions, his lateral quickness allows him to guard both the post and perimeter well.
Barnes can't get it to go. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And Harden really looks like he's been having fun out there.
I would agree with that, Kevin. And he says he's the same way off the court, too. I don't know him off the court, but he says he loves meeting new people. I don't have any trouble believing that. He enjoys engaging with kids. Certainly the bright tennis shoes are part of everybody's NBA attire now, but He wears it as an expression of his personality. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Harden the pass to Maxey. Pass to Harris. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Boy, that's a nice touch from Harris right there, showing you exactly how under control he is close to the basket.
Here's Holmes. That shot no good. Good D by Embiid. So the 76ers, their last game, a loss to the Lakers. They get the rebound. Harris misses from close range. The Kings trailing. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Harden bounce pass. Thibault, the pass to Embiid. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Harris against Sabonis. Harris, no good.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Holmes can't get it to go in. 76ers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Fox passes to Holmes. It's tipped. Embiid with the steal. 3-on-3. And there's the pass to Harris. And the rejection by Holmes.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
Yeah, Kevin, a ton of tension in that one. The fans were kind of on the edge of their seat right up until the end. And I tell you what, those are the kinds of games you love to be a part of, but man, do you hate to lose.
And your Sixers dance team.
The 76ers trail. Here's Maxey. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. The 3 from Harden. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
There are very few that drop long-range bombs better than James Harden. I mean, he's automatic from out there, off the dribble or catch.
Now, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Sacramento making their last shot. Passes to Maxey. To the inside. Harris inside. Guarded by Fox. Harris, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Now, here is Harden. He's coming off a 34-point game against the Lakers.
And then there was his passing. When he wasn't scoring on his own, he was making plays for his teammates, and they just couldn't figure out how to defend him.
Sabonis finds Fox. Now Holmes. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The 76ers trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Nice D from Sabonis. The Kings have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Fox goes in. A shot, no good. And Philadelphia the other way now. Harris kicks to Harden. Back to Harris. Now here's Maxey, guarded by Holmes. Maxey, no good. Kings leading now by 3. Holmes, good. Holmes got 16.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Harden. He's got 7. Pass to Thibault. Now here's Embiid. Over Sabonis. Embiid, no good. Holmes with it, and it's Harden picking him up out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And the 76ers with some changes. George Niang comes in for Tobias Harris, and it's Korkmaz in for Maxey. Lyles check in for Sacramento. Here's Korkmaz. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Harden draws the double. To the middle. Here's Thibault. Good. Nice job down low.
And, you know, the unselfish attitude Harden has helps his team. Awesome at moving the ball.
Pass to Barnes. Holmes kicks to Lyles. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Korkmaz. A second chance effort. Embiid. Oh, yes, the turnaround. And now just a 1-point Kings lead.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
And Holmes throws it down.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And here are the 76ers now. And the Natural's going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Jordan, he's checked in for the 76ers. Shake Milton comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And then for Sacramento, Alex Len's checked in for Sabonis. Terrence Davis comes in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Mitchell in for Fox.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play. Executed beautifully, too.
Down low, here's Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
The 76ers trail by 3. And the pass to Korkmaz. Holmes with the steal. Inside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Outside Jordan. And here is Milton. 9-point game his last outing. Land with the block. Now here's Holmes. Tight defense on him. Shots good by Lyles. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Kings.
Boy, you have to admire their intensity in the paint defensively. I mean, really contesting and even blocking shots. Definitely a factor early.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
Here's Korkmaz. After the Kings pick up 2. Just 4 to shoot. Jordan the pass to Korkmaz. And they recover it. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, I like how Jordan embraces his role on this team. I mean, it's all about rebounding and putbacks for him at the offensive end.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Up top, Holmes, guarded by Harden. Davis drives in. Great D that time from Jordan. And it's Harden with the ball for Philadelphia. It's a 3-point game. Holmes. He played real well against Atlanta in that last game. Mitchell wide open. Off target from outside. The 76ers shooting 39% in the early minutes of this game. Here's Korkmaz. He's guarded by Davis. Jordan against Holmes. Jordan's shot is off. Kings leading now by 3. Holmes passes to Len.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
You know, his free throw percentage has dropped this year, but not really enough to raise any red flags or become alarmed about it.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. It's Korkmaz in the corner. Fires at the elbow. Kicks it out to Harden. On the wing, Milton. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. He's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. Mitchell with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. To the inside. Right wing. To the middle. Holmes, good. And the Kings lead by 2.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Harden outside. Ejected by Len. Floats it up for Davis. Out of hand on it. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, you got to respect the athletic reach of Jordan now. Throw it up, and he will bash in the alley-oop.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 76ers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And a bit of a lull in the play of Joel Embiid. He sees the need to turn up the heat a bit.
I think I need to, be more aggressive. Just look to impose myself, just look to dominate. I guess I need to go back to having fun and just dominate.
And certainly Embiid has shown he can dominate.
MVP level talent. He's just got to bring it every time down the floor.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Harden. Korkmaz is out there with Jordan. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Niang in at the power forward. Now here's Milton. And here's Harden for 3. It's hauled in by Lyles. And for the Kings, they're shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. DiVincenzo kicks to Davis. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Jordan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harden. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Harden's got the first basket of the second quarter for the 76ers. Sacramento's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Outside, Davis. From past the arc. Again, the miss by the Kings. 76ers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. A floater, and Harden lays it in. Now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
Yet another hard shot that Harden makes look easy. Amazing at measuring the floating jumper.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Davis. Milton grabs the board.
And with him missing literally everything he's put up today, you can see why the score is what it is.
Now we've seen mid-range jumpers lose favor, but Clark, it seems like the floater is on the rise.
Kevin, it's a must-have shot in today's game because of the lane being open as much as it is the way the game is officiated, where you can drive it and create foul situations. Smaller guys that get in the lane have to have a shot that can avoid taller defenders, and the floater is that shot.
And the first one drops. And some changes here for the 76ers. Tobias Harris is checked in for George Niang. And Maxey subbed in for James Harden. Sacramento also making some changes. Rashawn Holmes comes in for Trey Lyles. And Jeremy Lamb subbed in for Davis. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Mitchell outside. And Lamb kicks to Mitchell. Now the feed to Lamb. And the dunk by Lamb.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And so here is Philadelphia after the Kings pick up 2. Now here's Milton. Covered by Mitchell. A shot by Milton, no good. DiVincenzo against Harris. Now here's DiVincenzo. No points in the game yet for him. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from a 4.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
The Kings trail by 4. Passes it to Holmes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Kings have missed both of their free throws tonight. 0 for 2 so far.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for. Around 80% on the season.
The first free throw is good. Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid comes in for DeAndre Jordan. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Korkmaz. Then for the Kings, Sabonis, he's checked in for Alex Len. Barnes comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Fox in for Mitchell. Both free throws good from Holmes. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Maxey passes to Embiid. Now here's Milton. D right on him. Back to Embiid. Knocked loose. Fox with the steal. And now Sacramento on the break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And how about the burst there with the change of pace? Fox is elite at attacking the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Fox. Second free throw, no good.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
Now here is Harris. Last time, 14 points for him. From downtown. Rebound by the Kings.
It's really surprising that they're up at this point, given that he struggled so mightily.
And along with terrific production, Harris is an interesting team leader, very positive in his approach.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. A really good rebound in traffic there.
Checked in for Sacramento. The natural comes in for Jeremy Lamb. Hey, Greg, Harris has grown more vocal as his comfort level on the team has risen.
And Kevin, he's always had it in him. Now that he's a veteran, he's earned the right. He always seems to bring the guys together.
Free throw good, Milton. And it's Fox with the ball for Sacramento. Following this game, they hit the road. They'll take on the Knicks in New York. That will conclude a 5-game road trip for them. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the natural in the last outing against the Hawks lit up the floor. He scored an incredible number of points and was his usual dominant self on the glass. A very solid stat line for him in what was a terrific outing. And you know he wants to keep the momentum going, Kevin.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And Greg, people already predicting the MVP for this season. Is it too early to start talking about that?
I mean, we have roughly half a season left to play, yet people love to talk about sports, period, especially when it comes to the most prestigious individual award out there.
76ers have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Harris passes to Embiid. Here's Maxey. It's deflected. Fox against Harris. Rejected by Harris.
What a block from Harris. Terrific work there.
Here's Maxey. 8 points his last outing. Pass to Harris. On the shot clock. Here's Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia. Sacramento leading by 3. And here is Barnes. A 17-point game for him in the win against the Hawks in Atlanta. Rejected by Harris. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Thibault, the pass to Embiid. Over Barnes. Now, here's Thibault. Headed by Fox. Thibault kicks to Milton. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. George Niang, he's checked in for Philadelphia. James Harden comes in for Shake Milton. Harden against Fox. Pass to Holmes. Dishes it to Barnes. 5 to shoot. There's Jackson with the 3. James Harden with the rebound. Harden's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thibault on the wing. Back to Harden. The 3. That shot off the mark. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
Holmes good.
Boy, excellent recognition from Fox. They're outstanding at recognizing when his guys are open.
Thibault on the wing. Jordan against Fox. Now the pass to Embiid. Over Sabonis. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 3 in the bucket from Joel Embiid.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Philadelphia's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Fox.
De'Aaron Fox.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone more confident than Embiid.
He's got plenty of confidence, and he's a funny guy, too. Extremely entertaining. He said, the mindset I get when I'm on the floor is that I'm the best player in the gym. And much of the time, he ain't wrong.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Jordan comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Korkmaz in for Maxey. Then for the Kings, Trey Lyles checked in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Mitchell in for Fox. The 76ers trail by 5. 124 left in the first half of basketball. To the right side. Little turnaround. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Jackson. Sabonis, the pass to Jackson. Clock at 4. 3-pointer. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Oh, Holmes in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Here's Korkmaz. Here's Embiid. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Embiid's got 14 points.
You'd think that Embiid would always go inside, but with his stroke, the mid-range is a good option, too.
Jackson looking around. Here's Holmes. Makes it off the glass. Holmes got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Sacramento. They lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say? The natural and impressive effort here today.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
On the floor for Sacramento, Harrison Barnes is out there at Holmes. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Holmes in at the 2 guard. Now here's Barnes. Pass to Holmes. Holmes trying to free himself up.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Maxey. He's tightly guarded. Embiid, no good. And so Fox will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
Fox is a willing passer, always looking to find his teammates.
Philadelphia's shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Pass to Embiid. And here's Maxey. Back to Embiid. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Well, I tell you what, I wouldn't want to deal with Embiid as my assignment tonight. I mean, he's taking everybody to school. Stay out of the big fella's way because he's doing work.
And what can you say about an alley-oop from that far away?
You can't say anything. It was pure beauty.
That was a Hail Mary for sure. A long-distance bomb.
Now, here's Maxey. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
For Sacramento, they have shot 50% from the line today. 3 for 6. Both free throws good from Holmes. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Out to the right wing. Here's Embiid. Barnes grabs the miss.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
The Kings have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts. That free throw good from Holmes. Both free throws good from Holmes. The 76ers trail by 11. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. To the paint. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Fox.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Maxey passes to Harden. He dishes it to Harris. The pass to Maxey. Clock at 6. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Shoots over Fox. Count that one. And the Kings lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Embiid.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Sacramento making a switch here. Ben's checked in. Embiid, the pass to Harden. Rebound by the Kings. Fox has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Embiid trying to break loose. Maxey, no good. Barnes outside. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. And the Kings making a change here. Davis is checked in. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Harden outside. Passes it to Harris. Another miss by Philadelphia.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Here's Fox, and he gets the bucket. Fox has got 7 points in the game.
And amazing what they're doing on offense here. Perfect from the field to start the half.
The 76ers trail by 16. Pass to Embiid. Now, here's Maxey. Back to Embiid. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Holmes passes to Fox. And the rejection by Harden. Fox kicks to Holmes. 5 on the clock. Back to Davis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Natural. Down low. Count that one. And the Kings lead has been cut down to 12 on the bucket for Maxey.
Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel.
Changes for Philadelphia. Jordan, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's Korkmaz in for James Harden. Maxey passes to Jordan. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid kicks to Korkmaz. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. He's got 12.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Holmes with it. Pass to Wiles. To Holmes. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mitchell. Sabonis trying to get open. And it's Mitchell missing. The 76ers trail by 8. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, Jordan's size is part of the reason why he draws as many fouls as he does. They just have a tough time getting through his body without fouling.
For Philadelphia, they have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And they've increased their percentage quite a bit since last season, guys.
He's off on the first.
You know, at this stage of his career, Jordan not only knows his role, but thoroughly and fully embraces it. He's out there to provide energy and hustle on defense and on the glass.
Terrence Davis, he's checked in for the Kings. And he ends up missing both free throws. Kings leading now by 8. Barnes passes to Holmes. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Holmes got 53.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
The third quarter comes to a close. Kings lead by 8. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Matisse Thybulle. Embiid is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Maxey. And it's Korkmaz in at the 2.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Now, here's Sabonis. Davis surveying the floor. Over Embiid. It's not going to go for him. And the 76ers go the other way with it.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
And that one's good. Thibault.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Inside. Holmes down low. To the paint. Barnes finds Holmes. Sabonis with the ball. Chalk up 2 there. And the Kings lead by 8.
How about how well Sabonis uses his size there, powering right through the contact.
The pass to Embiid. Releases from 15. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Mitchell passes to Davis. And the rejection by Embiid.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
Now, here's Maxey. Covered by Mitchell. Right wing. Here's Korkmaz. No good from outside. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Sacramento. 6-point lead. And Holmes throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
To the middle, here's Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Embiid's got 14 points now in the second half.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now here's Davis. Back to Mitchell. The dish to Barnes. Now here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. The shot off that time. The 76ers trail by 6. Here's Thibault. Passes it to Embiid. Here's Korkmaz. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Holmes. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And the Natural's going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Tobias Harris is checked in for the 76ers. The Kings also at the sub. Fox is checked in. Here's Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Oh, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arc.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Now, here's Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
The 76ers trail by 5. Maxey passes to Korkmaz. Now, here's Thibault. Back to Korkmaz. All alone. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Fox deciding where to go with it. And Thibault sends it back. And here comes Harris leading the fast break to tie it up. Korkmaz no good.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this bad.
And Holmes throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Korkmaz. Back to Embiid. from 12 feet out. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Outside, Davis. From deep. It's hauled in by Thibault.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
Out to Harris. Back to Thibault. Driving inside. Power down with both hands.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam, using
some urgency from him there. Sure.
He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Thibault, the pass to Maxey. Looking for Harris. He gets it there. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
The 76ers trail by 5. And here's Maxey. To the inside. Good. And Harris gets the assist. 8 points for Tyrese Maxey.
That's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible.
Yeah, he still made it look good, though.
Maxey passes to Harris. Over Barnes. And the shot falls short this time. Kings leading now by 5. Dishes it to Fox. And the rejection by Embiid. Now here's Maxey. Guarded by Fox. Sabonis with the block.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Fox. And Embiid pulls it down.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game. And you watch Harris, he's been playing with a high level of confidence.
Well, Greg, he puts the work in during the offseason. It's obvious. That's why his game looks like it comes easier to him now, because he's refined it through his work in the offseason. And in a lot of ways, he's bearing the fruit of that labor, and it's fun to see.
That's good from Harris.
Tell you what, fellas, I mean, an outstanding stretch for Harris has been awesome at adding pieces to his game over time, specifically that three-point shot.
James Harden, he's checked in for Korkmaz. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for the Kings. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
And a wise move to call timeout there. They need to settle down a bit. They've been playing out of control at times here, and it shows with their turnover numbers.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, De'Aaron Fox.
And he's been the man running the show for them, and boy, has he done a great job. He's up in the double digits in assists, and more than a few of those have been of the spectacular variety. For them to be successful, his passing has to be a key component, and tonight it was on display.
Inside, here's Holmes, and Holmes throws it down.
And I like when Barnes is focused on moving the ball. I mean, it makes his team better. I love his willingness to get that ball moving.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Maxey. Back to Harden. And they double up Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's the pass to Harris. The 76ers with another miss.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. The 76ers trail by 7. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Harden with it. Sabonis defending. And the jam by Harden.
There are very few any better than Harden at the and one. He's an expert. He looks for the contact, initiates it, gets it, and still finishes. You can't be too physical with him.
And really an incredible playmaker his entire career. Harden has taken that up a notch, and he now often looks for his teammates first.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And huge assist totals for Harden, which is also a reflection, Greg, of the talent around him.
And he's played with some of the best finishers in the game throughout his career. What changed starting last year was his mindset, making him all that much more difficult to defend.
Thibault on the wing, covered by Barnes. Now, here's Thibault. He's guarded closely, off with the layup.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
It's tipped. Now Fox. Barnes outside. Holmes trying to free himself up. He can't hit that time. The 76ers trail by 4. Harden scanning the floor. Here's Maxey. And the rejection by Holmes. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. Passes to Maxey. Harris outside. 4 on the clock. From deep, Harden. No good on the shot.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. At one point, they led by 16. Oh, Holmes in position. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Going inside. Maxey, no good. Kings leading now by 4. Sabonis finds Holmes. Trying to find Holmes. Gets it to him. They could use a bucket. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Guys, their play close to the hoop has been great all game.
Yeah, but also give them credit for the layups they've had tonight after strong drives to the basket.
Harden against Fox. Pass to Embiid. With the steal. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. And both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Timeout called the 76ers. They're down by 7. 43 seconds left to play here in the 4th. .43 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Boy, and that is a bunch of rebounds for a player who's not the biggest guy out there.
To the middle, a solo fast break, and Holmes throws it down.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
With the teardrop, and Harden. And the nice bucket inside.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Well, this one is winding down now. Sacramento can run out the clock. To Holmes. Outside, Fox. Pass to Holmes. So the Kings win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. See you later.
MP, you did a great job with man coverage tonight. Can you talk a little bit about what the game plan was there? Any tendencies you were focusing on?
First of all, great team win tonight. We trusted each other and we valued every possession, and that helped us come out on top.
That's right. But defensively, what did you focus on?
Well, you know, Coach does a great job preparing us every game. Even if it's not back-to-back, there's not usually a lot of time. So we had an idea of what sets they wanted to run, where their best players like to get their shots off, that sort of thing. And if they deny their first option, that goes a long way. You can't even sell out a little bit to do it because, like I always say, the NBA is a pick-your-poison league. And thankfully, we have one of the best coaching staffs in the league, and that makes sure that we're solid every game.
Yeah, thank goodness. Great stuff, MP. Thanks.
Yes, thank you.